chat box. How many of you are in the first January session? Reshma. Okay, many of you. Good. I'm gonna request you, especially those who are not my students, message in the groups if you can that the class has. We are solving 60 question answers. Join that. And if you're my student, Reshma and everyone else, put in the groups that the class has started. We are solving question answers now. Okay. So last time we started the session, I will start from the same way. In order to pass PMP, you need to master three things. First is flow of PMP. Flow of PMP. What do I mean by that? You need to know the steps. Okay. What are the steps in it? For that, you need to know what happens in five process: initiation, planning, execution, monitoring control, and closing. If you do not know, if you do not know what happens in five process groups, you cannot pass the PMP. Okay, for this you take training. I'm sure you have taken that training before, or you will take that training. You understand the content. This is the content part. Okay, and I like to summarize this content for you guys. Like, the purpose of the PMP booklet is entirely this: what happens in five process group. If you know what happens in five process group, put in the chat box what happens in five process group. Here, project charter, assumption log, stakeholder register. Here, we decide predictive or agile. If it's predictive, we make project management plan, which is 18 plans and 33 document. If it's agile, we know four values, 12 principle, scrum. We master this, information radiators. And if the plan is approved, we work here. In execution, in monitoring and control, we do variance analysis, which means plan versus actual. We check what's the plan versus actual, and we raise a change request. Yes, Ahmed, do you have a question, brother?
Yes, I have a question when it comes to agile and lean. Can you explain that?
I did not get your question. Agile and lean, what's the confusion?
Like how are they related to each other? Because when I
Actually,
did one of the
let
questions, it
let me
asked
let
me.
me let me make it simple. Lean is father, agile is son. Okay,
Okay,
lean is father, agile is son. Lean, the word lean mean lose weight. I'm trying to get lean. Okay, waste removal. That is the actual purpose of lean. So lean produced agile. That was the reason behind it. But lean is used more in process industry. Agile is more used in software industry. Cool.
cool, 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 cool. Perfect.
Okay, variance analysis, and then we raise change request. And when change is approved, we implement in execution. Once the work is done, we close the project. I just gave you a very high level summary of Ahmed, lower your hand. The very high level summary of the content of PMP, the entire content of PMP. If you want to go into detail, like if you want to watch the summary, I made the video yesterday on my YouTube channel. You can watch it. Or the first January session, ask me later on. I'll send you the entire recording. For 4 hours, we actually went to the entire content. Okay, we went to the entire content. For those people who will stay till the end of the session, who will stay till the end of session, I will give you this entire content thing, summary PMP, not booklet, summary PMP. PMP booklet, if you want, like if you want that, you can buy. You will get it summary PMP for me. Okay, that is the entire content summary. You will get it for free. For those people who will stay till end, I will tell you how to get it. This is a summary of PMP. Okay, the entire content part. That is the first thing, flow of PMP. Are we clear into it? Guys, this is an interactive session. Put yes or no in the chat box. I want you to put yes or no in the chat. Okay, cool. Okay. The first step is done. Second section is very important, and that is how to solve PMP question. Okay, no matter what you are, whatever you do, like I had student who have 3 years experience. I have students who have 33 years experience, even sometime more. No matter what you are, what you do, it does not matter. You need to use PMI mindset. You need to use PMI language. You need to understand how PMI think and then solve the question according to that. That is actually how you do it. I like to call it you need to wear PMI hat. So for example, if I wear this hat, what does it shows you? My 7 step formula, right? It shows you, it indicate I'm wearing that. Then if I wear this hat, it shows I'm a resilient person. I never give up. I have entire hat collection. I'm a collector of hats. So every hat shows a different thing. So when you are solving PMP question answer, you need to wear PMI hat in the mindset of PMI, in the language of PMI. Okay. And once you know that, you use 7 step formula for question answers. 7 step formula for solving question answers. What is 7 step formula? How to use it? Let's go into that. I did add one of the booklet. Mm, I will be giving you today 4 to 5 things till the end of session. This is my 7 step formula or booklet for everyone for showing up at the end of the session. If you stayed, you will also get this. So 2 things as of now. I told you a lot of giveaways. This you will get till the end of session. Okay. Out of 7 step formula, the first step is most important. Slow down. What does that mean? What does even mean that? It means read the question slowly. The reason many students fail in the exam, and I have actually expertise, my major expertise that we work into it, moms and people who have failed in the exam. Why mom? Because they are the hardest to work with. They have difficult schedule. Everyone can help anyone who studies 6 hours a day. No. But those people, that is why my program is expensive. Those people who have a difficult schedule, I work with them. So we are in a used to of moving very quickly. As a result, we reread the question. Okay, reread the question. So we slow down. Next, you identify which process groups are you in. There are 5 process groups: initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, closing. Which process group are you in? Are you in initiation, planning? We already discussed before. How do you know in initiation? How do you know in planning? How do you know in execution? How do you know in monitoring and control? How do you know in closing? Okay. That is my second step. Okay. Third thing, is the project predictive or agile? That's an important distinction to know that whether the project is predictive or agile, but because it is going to impact how you handle the question. How you handle the question. It's a predictive or agile. Very, very critical. Okay. Fourth, last line. Instead of, like, this is my recommendation uh, for solving the question answer. How many of you do like read the question quickly? Put in that I read quickly. I want to see. How many of you read the questions quickly? Me. Who else? I did quickly. I highly recommend when you are reading the question, especially like not only just three-liner for every question. Read the last line first. Okay. It will give you 2 things. First, it will give you the mostly the question is in the last line. So you work into that, you get the last line for you. Okay, that is done. Secondly, second thing, very important. Read the option first. Read the last line, read the option first, and then read the question. It will force you to read slowly. Even you can read the option in opposite direction, D, C, B, A. Okay, that can actually help you. Okay, but for anyway, if the question is more than three lines, the rule says you need to read the last line first. Shamim, don't point out anyone. You need to read the last line first. Okay, that's important. Then, very, very, very important. What is your role? Are you a product owner? Are you a scrum master? Development team? Who are you? What are you doing it? What is your role? Most of the time, 90% of the time, you will be project manager. But knowing the role can help us very important. If you do not do anything and you just do last two steps, you can pass the PM. Identify keywords. Identify keywords. What are the keywords in the exam? What are the keywords? Every single question will have a keyword. You need to identify it. Interestingly, if you don't slow down, you cannot identify keywords. If you don't read the last line, it will become difficult to identify the keyword. If you do not uh, identify which process group is, you cannot identify keywords. If you do not see it's predictive or agile, you cannot identify keywords. With the keywords, you also identify roles. So in order to do six step, you need to do all five steps. Okay. And the final step, even you if you don't do the first step, you do just this, you are good to go. Elimination technique. With Faisal, point number five is role. Are you a product owner in the question? Scrum master, development team, project manager. What are you? Okay. Final step, elimination technique. You need to use elimination technique. What does that mean? What does that mean for you? Go through every single option A, B, C, D. Justify why A is wrong, why B is wrong, why C is wrong, why D is wrong. I need to see every single option, not necessary, Hazrat. That's why I put that. You need to read the question. You need to go through every single option. Let's say you feel A is the answer. Normal, Normally people what do they do? They read the option, they run away with that answer. Not you. You are Amer Ali student, right? You read the entire question to make sure the real question into it. You read the option A, you feel this is the answer, mark it. Then you go to B option, you eliminate it. You go to C option, you eliminate it with justification why this is a wrong answer. Why this is a wrong answer. Okay. Then you go to D option. Now, when you will see two answers, now this is the normal thing in PMP exam. Many times people come to me, I failed in the exam. I said, what happened? I was not able to eliminate between two options. That is the entire exam. That is why you are preparing. Because out of four, two options are useless. Two options are relevant. It can be that more than two are useful, but mostly two options are useless, two are relevant. You need to see from there on. Okay? So justify it. But all these seven steps are interrelated. Amina, good job. All these seven steps are interrelated and we need to look into that. Okay. There's a seven-step formula for you. Follow it, and there's a high probability you will solve the question answer. There's a eight step which I discuss in booklet in detail, BMP, how to do root cause analysis. I teach in detail in my batch programs how to do root cause analysis. We'll look into that. Root cause analysis is the heart and soul of my program. That's why you do not need to read any book in my program. Guys, in my program, like Manaz who cleared it, today three people cleared. Manaz, Iftikhar, and Ravindra. No one read the book. But root cause you need to do. What is root cause? In summary, I'll tell you. After solving the question, you go through the question, you review it. You review the question, what you made right, what you made wrong. We review those questions. That is a root cause analysis. So, first step was flow of PMP. Okay, flow of PMP. For that, PMP booklet is going to help you if you have taken that training. Then, how to solve question answers, how to solve PMP question answers, 7-step formula. Third is time management. StreamYard clip it. PMP exam works in this way. It has 230 minutes and it has 180 questions. And then it is divided into 60 with 10-minute break, 60 with 10-minute break, and 60. 1 to 60, 61 to 120, 121 to 180. My recommendation, my recommendation, and I say that to every single student tomorrow, 5 students have exam, uh, like from different part. 2 people has in UAE, 2 people in India, one in US, Canada, US, not Canada. So all those people, I recommend always use first section 80 minute, second 75, 75. Okay. So 80, 75, 75, it becomes 230. These 10 minutes break, they are not the part of the exam. Third reason I get why people fail in the exam, they did not manage time well. One section, maybe section number one was hard, they spend more time on it. They spend a lot more time on it. As a result of that, they has less time. Remember, 80, 75, 75. Even if the section is very hard, you need to complete in 80 minutes. Okay, so that the remaining section, they are less hard, you have time for them. If you do not have time for the less hard uh, topics, you will fail in the exam. You should have time for that. 80, 75, 75. So this is the third thing. Okay, these are the three things you need to pass for PMP. Okay, I'll put again, in order to pass PMP, three things: flow, how to solve question answers, and time management. Now, I do recommend from wherever you are taking that training, if you are my student, then we will take you to the entire end. I'll give you a simulator, that is time box. Get a simulator when you are solving question answer where you cannot stop the timer. Like in Udemy, you can stop the timer and you like I did this. I have a lot of Udemy simulator and many people who fail in the exam. When I ask them how you were doing question answers, so we are doing a question. I did 10 question, then I had a call. I did 50 question. I stopped it. I went to washroom. That is not an exam preparation. You need to sit for 4 hours. You need to sit it for 4 hours, do the question answers so that you can feel the pain of sitting 4 hours. Guys, let me make it very clear to everybody. The total exam time, like you go to the exam, let's say you have to reach exam 30 minutes before. Okay, that is rule. Then exam have 7 minute tutorial. Then your exam start. 230 minute is exam, like 3 hours 50, and 10 minute break, 4 hour 10 minutes. Then 10 minute survey. So it's a journey of almost 5 hours. If you are not sitting for 30 minutes or 1 hour or 2 hour and consistently you do 4 to 6 180 mocks in the exam, you will not have the stamina to sit. If, if you know cricket, the players who are in who plays T20 very good, they are mostly not a good player of test match. The test need a different mindset. Okay. This PMP exam is not a sprint. It's not T20. It's a marathon. It's a long session. You need, that's why I do this marathon as a 4 hour. Why do I do 4 hour? That is how the exam is. So that you have stamina. So somebody is saying that BSc majority people are civil engineers, and my students are civil engineer, and PMP has a better scope. But this session is not for the scope of PMP. This session is not, is PMP important for me? This is a marathon. This is straightforward session for those who want to do PMP. They have taken the training, want to do the and want to learn how to solve question answer. If you are here thinking about, is PMP for me? Is you are still thinking, shall I do PMP? You can leave the meeting. This is only for those who are preparing for PMP or want to do it, because we are, this is not a basic session. Okay, you can join other session. This is a PMP marathon, which is 60 question answers of PMP. Okay, guys. So did I share download or not? Let's solve directly question answer session. Okay, now we are gonna directly solve the question answers, and we will look into that how to solve the question answers in the best possible way. Okay. Mhm, mhm. So here your PMP marathon question. I have a lot of drag and drop questions because I see many people are having them. So I bring all of them. So most of the questions will be at end. So stay with me. The recording will not be provided to non-premium students. So stay with us till then. Let's go for question number one on your screen. If you're watching on LinkedIn or anywhere else, you see my number, message me. I'll send you a link to join marathon. It's a free session. You can join it. Guys, use elimination technique to answer the questions. Use elimination technique to answer the question. Bhaskar, don't send private message. Zoom has changed it. So that's no problem. I did said, yeah, don't write on my board. Again, someone is writing. Please don't do that. I have to set otherwise security, and then you will not be even able to reply here. Please don't write on my board. Shamim, see who writes the board will remove them and will block them. Okay. If you have written it, please remove it so that it can be a first time as a mistake that is acceptable, so you don't do it. Otherwise, it become problem. I need to stop and share again. Okay. You see, I have to stop screen sharing and again do the screen sharing. Mhm. It just wastes your time, guys. I have an entire day for me. Okay. So a project team is located. The question says that. So let's use 7-step formula. Let's use 7-step formula to solve this question. What should the project manager do? Okay. Now here role is defined. He is project manager. Okay. Set up a virtual work environment and select appropriate communication. Good option, even without reading the question. Required to reallocate to a physical location for better coordination. That's also a good option. One of the rule that we say, we get them together at one place. That is also a good option. Okay. And cost is not our problem. Communication right now. Only email. I can eliminate the option directly. Like this cannot be. Whenever the question says only, it is impossible. Wait until the execution. I do not wait unnecessary. So you see, without even reading the question, I eliminated two options that can help you. It's a different way to slow down. Now read the question. Our project team is formed with members located in different areas. During initiation, want to establish a collaborative environment for effective communication and teamwork. So I need an environment where we can work in the best possible way. Okay. Now the problem is B is not a bad answer. In many time, let's say we're in initiation, when we go to the execution, the problem becomes, and we need to people to get together. We can get them together. Seminar cost, nowhere in the question it says you are a poor company. Nowhere in the question says. So you can be a company who can afford it. But I don't know. Okay. So as of now, in initiation phase, the best way is to get an appropriate communication tool. A becomes the best answer. So A becomes the best answer here. Otherwise, B is not a bad answer. This is what I say. You can have multiple options and the right answer. So we need to select which answer is the best answer for your question. So A is the best answer. Let's go to next question. Question number two. People watching on YouTube, LinkedIn, message and number. I'll send you the link. Guys, justify why these answers are right or wrong answer. Again, if you're watching on LinkedIn, YouTube, just message me. I'll send you the link, Zoom link. This is a free of cost session for students to learn how to solve question answers. Again, somebody wrote on the board, please remove it. Okay. So, what should the project manager do to most effectively share the current performance status with stakeholder? Okay. So, what we need to do, how we can share the progress? What should the project manager do to most effectively share the project current performance with stakeholder? That is the problem here. Okay. A project manager is preparing to communicate the current project status stakeholders. The project manager has access to four tools: SPI, a detailed WBS image, okay, and a burn-up chart reflecting total work versus planned scope. The project is progressing according to schedule. What should you do? Okay, include the CPI, good. Present the burn down during that to visually communicate and confirm alignment on completed scope, not bad option. Okay. Include the SPI, CPI, that's a good option. Share to demonstrate have completed. Combine WPS and burn up into a variance report and distribute it to project repository. Now, out of four options, if we look into that, out of four options, which option gives us the more value? Many people, if I go to the question now, if I go to the question now, when you are eliminating D option, that needs to be understand very clearly. How you are eliminating D option? Whenever you are eliminating any option, okay, you need to justify, okay, I'm eliminating this option because of this pertinent reason. So when you are eliminating option number two, option B, there should be a solid justification that I am eliminating option B because of this reason. I am eliminating option D because of this reason. So which option you are eliminating, you must have a specific reason or justification behind it, right? So when I see your answers, the answer is D. No, answer B because no need of CPA because it is as per schedule. Ishad sir, can I talk to you, sir? Ishad Ahmed. Ishad sir, I guess I cannot talk to you. So CPI, SPI, all things we need to communicate it. And this is the way how you communicate it. D is the right answer. Jamal, D is the right answer. That is why I always say use elimination technique. When you go down to all options, then you see B only includes burn up, burn down chart. Okay? I also need to share with them CPI, SPI. And the best way to share information is through project way. Delta D is the right answer. Okay. So be very careful. We need to go towards that. Okay. Next question. Delta Ahmed. D was the right answer. It shows everything. Okay. What does the burn up chart below indicates? We will discuss in detail burn up, burn down chart. And this question you can see into that. So if I go to this question step by step, what has happened here? Okay. Suddenly, this is your scope. Suddenly, scope has moved. Okay. Team completed as per plan? No. Team completed task well in advance? No, Serene. That is the right thing. But scope creep. What is scope creep? Scope creep is addition of things. Okay. Addition of thing. Naimullah, 4 days should stop sprint. No. We cannot start sprint and stop sprint in this way. Scope creep has happened. We do not even stop the sprint. We do not have the power to do that. D is a right answer. D is a right answer, but B is a better answer. That's what I keep on saying. You need to check what is the best answer for the question. So best answer for the question is beta. Okay. Next question. Who's writing a actually nice paragraph? I like it. Okay, what should the project manager do? The project team is in sprint 3, which will take 6 months to complete. The project is on schedule and on budget. The management has decided to start another project, which will have precedence over this project. Okay, so management has decided that they want to start a new project. The manager wants to move a key project member to a new project. So they want to work to a new project. What should the project manager do? Okay, they want to make a key person to the new project. Reject the proposal. You cannot reject. You can. How can you reject? Right? You do not have the authority. Meet this. Inform them that the removing will have a negative impact on project deliverable. Okay, that's not a bad option. But the problem is there. The management has decided that the other project already have precedence over this. Okay? And this thing you cannot answer unless you do C. First C, then B. Okay. So that's why C becomes the right answer. Every single question we need to do. Write it down in your notes, guys. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Record, analyze, impact analysis. These are some of the key answers. Okay. They are some of the key answers. I have 70 tips and tricks, the third gift for you guys. I will tell you how I'm going to give all these things. The keywords, it gives you actually keywords. When does the report, like for example, when the report says what to do, what not to do, this third gift will be given to all those people who stay till the end. Okay, because I will tell you how to get it. So till end, third gift. I told you, thousands of dollar free gifts with all the people. Analyze, record, all those things. So C is the right answer. Hmm. Okay, I need somebody of my students who will solve this question with me. Nathan, Nathan,
Hi, Amit.
what, what to solve?
Yeah, I'll try.
Go go ahead.
Task board, team velocity, sprint responsibility. Okay. Uh, can I go like? Um, no need to go in sequence, right?
Whatever you like, it's your question.
Okay. Uh, Scrum will. I'm going directly. Scrum will go to meeting facilitated by Scrum Master for the team. Identify, implement. F.
This?
Yes.
Okay.
Then sprint retrospective is something. Okay, E. Team sprint retrospective. E. Uh, planning. C. Daily stand up will go to D. Short 10-15 minutes meeting held by team commitments. Yeah, team stand up. Sprint review. Okay, sprint review is H. Yeah. Team velocity will go to G. What I'm missing now? Sprint and task board. Yeah, sprint is something a time box iteration in Scrum. Task board is will go directly with A.
It's the agile framework. The benefit of drag and drop is that you can get some wrong, still some right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The disadvantage of drag and drop is you get some wrong and some right. Okay. So first of all, for those I saw people raising the hand, for those who want to solve the question, I will be giving opportunity. You have to be my student and your video has to be turned on. Okay. I will not give the question whose videos is not turned and who is not my student. Not now, Saf, after later on. Not this question. This is little question. Of course, the Meros, if you are in 4 marathon, you should be PMP by now. This means you are joining 4 marathon. You should be PMP by now. Okay. So Vithal, very important, you should know the 4 scrums events. The 5 events. What is scrum? Sprint planning,
Go sit at the back.
daily stand-up,
Sit at the
review, sprint retrospective, daily stand-up. Okay. This is a very important question for everyone. And why you should not miss it. And take a screenshot of it, everybody. This is an important question because this question, this question basically can come, like if you solve this question in any way, you work into that. Acha, benefit of a drag, like how drag and drop really work in the exam. You drag it, you take it there. So this is a Scrum, agile framework that helps you into that. What is sprint? Okay. Sprint is you either do left or right, whatever the direction is. So that is sprint. Team rate of progress is team velocity. Okay. So a visualization is task board. Okay. A meeting to identify and implement improvements, it's a retrospective. Where the team planned for the current sprint is sprint planning. Okay. And of course, this goes then up and this goes down. Daily stand up 15 minute and sprint review this. Okay. Now I made it right, everyone. Now you can also take a screenshot. It's kind of important. Let you quickly identify document. Asif, mute yourself. This is the second time I'm muting you. Please mute yourself. Okay. So this is a right drag and drop. Okay, Vithan? Okay. Yeah. So next question. Guys, in the exam, you can get up to 10 drag and drop questions. Okay. Or you can get zero drag and drop question. It works both ways, right? So in here, I had actually 20 drag and drop or the question like that because you get a lot of these questions wrong. It's like that. Let's do the next question. Okay. So this question, what should the project manager do? A project manager is planning the construction of a new public library. The community and stakeholders are having difficulty agreeing on the key features to be included. Okay, key features to be included in the final design. Important questions. They are having difficulty agreeing on key features like what should be in the final design. Define the difference between essential and non-essential features. Okay, why not B option? Nobody put the B as an answer. Bilawal did put, Prakan put. My bad. So, okay. Involve the design consultant. I don't need him. C, I can eliminate it. Define the, identify the root cause of the, okay. Before I answer this question, I need your answer. What is the purpose of root cause analysis? Identify root cause. Why do we do the root cause? Ahmed, you put the root cause. Malik Ahmed put lesson learn. Bhaskar put D. Why do we do root cause analysis? Corrective action. We need to understand, check the actual reason, understand the bottleneck. Bottleneck. Ji Amrit.
Yes, sir. Good morning. So, in this question, like the stakeholders are the one who are not satisfying or who are not agreeing on the key features, right?
Okay.
So without involving the stakeholders in the workshop or meeting, the PM will not able to know what is the underlying cause of conflict. So that is the key point. Like he need to do the workshop first
Hmm.
and coordinate with all the stakeholders and jot
Okay.
the points why
Okay.
they are not agreeing, and then he can do the root cause analysis based on that meeting.
Amrit, what is the purpose of root cause analysis?
Root cause analysis is to find the under cause, like underlying
The
point.
root cause analysis is a corrective action or defect repair. It's not a preventive action, right?
Yes, sir.
First of all, root cause analysis happen when the problem has happened. Is there any problem here?
No, the problem, like they are only in
There
the
is no problem. There is no problem, man. There is no problem. There, we are unable to get facilitation. Nothing bad has happened. They are not agreeing. That's your job. Get them together. Listen to them. Second thing, everyone write it down in your notes. Whenever there is an opportunity to do anything apart from meeting, always go meeting. Bhaskar, we have been in contact for a long time, but for the first time in Abu Dhabi, when we meet to each other, then you started again preparing and you said, I will start again in January. Yes or
Yes,
no?
yes, sir.
The face-to-face meeting or a facilitation, it has more value or not?
Yes, sir. Definitely.
So facilitation, meeting, it has more value always. Okay, people are not agreeing. Let's meet together, do it. I'll ask you guys your problems. People are not agreeing with you. What do? You start doing the root cause analysis, fishbone diagram. No, you call them. You have a cup of coffee with them. You listen to them, and then you solve the problem. Why so many people go to the D option, guys? Okay, this is critical. This was not a difficult question, but sometime as a project manager, you want to kill a rabbit with a cannon. You have many tools, so you want to use that. No, use a knife. Use a knife. Don't make things unnecessary complex. Okay? Unnecessary complex. Okay? So A is the right answer. But you put your justification in the chat box. We are done with this question. Okay. Next question. Guys, use chat box to ask questions more. My students, please put the message in the WhatsApp group, in all the groups you are, that the class is started. I see only batch 12, 11 message. I don't see. Shamim, you also put everywhere. But everyone else put in your groups, whichever groups you are. A. Hmm. So be very careful when the work, like work into that. A project manager convenes an emergency session with the software team to identify bugs that are already delaying. Now we need to do root cause. Product owner suggests do the root cause analysis to identify the issue. Okay, what we discussed in the last question, we get it here. Collaborate with the team. Okay, that's a very good option. Encourage team lead. No. Coordinate with the quality. There is no quality assurance person in that. Organize the session to ensure all contribute there. That will waste the time. A is the right answer. Where was many drag and drops are in from the previous question answers? Because many students are new. They will keep coming because they keep coming in the exam. You see, I remember students. That is one of my strength. I don't remember. Interestingly, I lost my key of the office yesterday. The day before yesterday, I got it for $50, and today my wife has put uh, that Apple tracker. What do we call it? Tag, Apple Air tag in my key because I lost it 2 times. Now I have Air tag in my wallet, in my key of uh, car as well as of office. But I remember every student. Osman Shafiq, Robert Share. Osman, can we talk? Osman, if you have mic.
Yes, sir.
Acha. Osman, how? Justify.
Schedule and because CP and SP greater than one is a good thing.
Okay. And
Their schedule is ahead. CP is sorry, SP is 1.05, that is greater than 1, and CP is less than 9. That means you are behind that cost. You
good job.
are over budgeted.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and thank you for joining the coaching call. Okay, to everybody who are my student, even if you are not enrolled in program, you are in the free sessions. Please write down as you are doing it how many questions you are getting right at the end of the day. This is important. This will check your PMP preparation. So this was question number 8. So we have 52 questions more to do. Write down on your paper how many questions you are getting right. If someone says the questions are easy, they are from the real exam. What do you want? Okay. So coming back to the question, Ahmed, you said it is not clear. So the question is talking about CPI and SPI. Okay. CPI is cost performance index. SPI is schedule performance index. Cost performance index earned a value divided by actual cost. It should be greater than 1. If it's greater than 1, it's a good thing. If it's less than 1, it's a bad thing. If equal to 1, it's okay. Same goes for CPI. Less than 1, bad. SPI. Less than 1, bad. Greater than 1, good. So schedule is 1.05. The blue color shows schedule. The orange color shows cost. Okay. So schedule is ahead. Cost is ahead. No. Okay. Schedule is behind. I mean, I just explained it, man. Schedule is behind. No. Schedule is ahead. So this is eliminated. Schedule is behind. No. This is eliminated. The only option is this. Okay. C is the right answer. We are looking at the last sprint because nowhere it is mentioned where to look. So C is the right answer. Yes, Ahmad, is it clear to you or not? Still not clear.
It is clear, but it doesn't specify whether it's a, SPI or a CPI
Yes,
like in the graph, right?
brother, what is less than 1, 1.1, 1.2? It is automatically stated because we know that CPI, SPIs are in 1. There is nothing else in PMP that is in that way. And in the options, you see schedule is ahead, cost is ahead. How do I know that schedule is ahead or cost is ahead? Okay. Clear? Clear? Okay. Okay. Yes. Not car. Clear. Taiwan is a good student. Okay. Next question. Mute yourself. The Ali, mute yourself. The Ali, mute yourself kindly. Thank you. E and D, D and D. So one thing is for sure, by looking at your answer, D is the right answer. Okay, let's go with the question. Which two pieces of information are essential for the project manager to ensure its productivity and effective? A project manager is preparing for a sprint planning session for a new features in the healthcare management system. The meeting aims to determine the amount of work for the upcoming sprint. Which two pieces of information are essential for productive? So we are gonna do sprint planning. Okay. So what is needed? Current project phase timeline. Okay. Okay. Product marketplace goal. Okay. Updated risk assessment. Okay. Detailed product backlog. Like you need a product backlog with a high value, high risk. That is always there. Okay. Even if it is not written here, two answers, it will go there. Guys, why not E? If we look at the E option, E is your velocity, team performance metrics. So why not E? I just want to know. Why not E? Yogesh say E is needed. Okay. Now let me put it a different way. E is the right answer. Now put the answers in justification. D and E are the right answers. Now what will you say? Now what are your answers? I'll come to why. I'll come to why. But I'm asking you guys, how do you plan for a sprint? You are in a sprint planning. What is the outcome of a sprint planning? What is the outcome of a sprint planning? Let's go into the detail. StreamYard, clip it. What is the outcome of the sprint planning? Let's go one by one. I'll ask question, you put answers. You get sprint goal and sprint backlog. Okay. Now, what is a sprint backlog or what is a sprint goal? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that thing? What I'm going to do in that sprint, right? Everyone agrees? what I'm gonna do in that sprint. How do I know how much I can do? How do I know how much I can do? Velocity of the sprint, or if it is sprint number 1, what do we call it? What do we call it? If Aisha, sprint 0 chhod do na. Even if it's a sprint 1, how do we calculate it? Estimated velocity in initial, depending upon the story points the team tell how much I can do it. Right? Everyone agrees to that. Do I need that for the sprint backlog or not? पंजाबी में कहते हैं भड़ुच्चो मारो सारों को. Seriously, yaar. This was an easy question. This was an easy question. But with the mangle jumble words, risk assessment, your product backlog already have a high value, high risk. Product backlog has already made. You don't discuss in the sprint backlog about other things. Good, Ashir. Those people who have the right answers. Good. Is it clear now? Does that make sense, Tamina? Why? You ask why, sister? What is the rule number 1 in solving question answer? I need Alex Hermosi. He's my coach. I paid him $50,000 for learning. And the thing he said, like, it looks like he was punching me. He said that people need to be reminded more as compared to taught. You already know. Step number 1, slow down. If I put 3 steps, step number 1, slow down. Step number 2, keywords. Step number 3, elimination technique. How in the world you eliminated option E? Anyone care to justify? I would love to know. Okay. Very, very important, these questions. Okay. This was an easy question. Don't let go. Let this easy question go away. Okay. Okay. What's up? Hath Bhutta?
Yes, sir.
Please solve this question.
Sir, can you ask someone else because I'm
Okay.
still going through this stuff. Thank
That's
you.
perfectly fine. If you are my student and the video on, I'll give you opportunity to solve the question. I'm at video on, and I already talked to you many times. Somebody else. Okay, Reshma. I always give you a question. People think you are a favorite student. Go ahead.
Okay, question number 10. Drag the scenario on the left to the correct response strategy on the right. A project manager is worried that a key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has concluded that the final product is not as good as it could have been if the stakeholder had been more involved. So on the left-hand side, we have scenarios, and on the right-hand side, we have the risk response strategies. So option A, it says check for options to exclude the stakeholder. Check for options to exclude the stakeholder. That will be exclude the stakeholder. Avoid. Option 4, avoid. The risk response strategy would be avoid for option A. B says, scenario B says, analyze if someone could contribute. That is contribute. That would be transfer. I mean, if somebody can, share the or contribute. Then C, discuss with the stakeholders and earn buy-in. Discuss with the stakeholder and earn buy-in. That is accept. Then record the observations and move ahead. D, that is mitigate. A, address the issue with the stakeholder superior. Since it is going to the superior, it would be escalate.
I'm giving you one more chance to review your options.
Okay.
Same answers? Okay. So when we talk about risk response strategy, first of all, I want to put it here, risk response strategies. Okay. What are those and how we can work with them? One of the most important thing in your PMP exam is you must know these risk response strategies. If you don't know, it will be a problem for you, by the way. Avoid. I'm only going to explain the negative one. Risk is probability into impact. If you make probability zero or impact zero, the risk will become zero. Avoid is killing the risk. You just nail it down. You kill the risk. That is avoiding the risk. Okay. The other is mitigate. Mitigate. Again, risk is probability into impact. Mitigation is you make the probability low or impact low. That is mitigation. That is the most used risk strategy. You minimize the risk. Third, transfer. You buy insurance or something like that. Then accept. Here you made the mistake, Ishma. In accept, you put it in the risk register. You set a risk owner. If a trigger occur, he will implement the risk response. Then, if it is above your pay grade, you cannot handle it, you escalate it. Okay. So if I go to this question and I look into that, escalate is very clear. This is escalated. Record the observation. This is accept. Discuss with stakeholder and get buy-in. Analyze if someone can do it. That's more of a transferring the risk. Check for option to exclude. It is avoid. Early buy-in. This is mitigate. Reshma, is it clear to you, sister?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This question should not be wrong next time. Okay. As I said, this question was also repeated last marathon. You need to be reminded more than taught. In the PMP, there is nothing, only 5 process group and the skill to solve question answer. If you read this PMP booklet one time, you know PMP, right? All my students have this. If you are not even my student, you can buy it from Amazon or you can buy it from my website. It's like $20, right? You get the entire PMP in 30 minutes, but it is the consistently review that is important. Okay. Next question. Question number 11. Okay. A project manager is overseeing the development of enterprise, decided a combination of Kanban methodology. Unsure about how to begin organizing and prioritizing work. What should guide the product owner? Comprehensive product backlog. Okay. Somebody put B as an answer. Asif. Recommend the project team use visual. Okay, C is okay. Whose job is it is to coach project manager or product owner? Whose job it is? Scrum Master. So that's why A is the right answer. Next question. Those who are watching on LinkedIn and YouTube, you can message me and you can, my number is there. You can join LinkedIn Zoom session. Rock, I said it before. Please do not write down on my board kindly. Uh, so B is the right answer. We will hold a meeting. We'll work into that. Okay. Hmm. Question number 13. Okay, so this question, you need to understand what is preventive action, what is corrective action, and what is defect repair. Okay, so before I explain the question, I want your understanding of what is preventive action, what is corrective action, what is defect repair. Put in the chat box what is preventive action, corrective action, and what is defect repair. What is preventive action? What is corrective action? What is defect repair? Preventive action, corrective action, defect repair. It's a very important term that we should know as a project manager. Preventive action is something bad has happened. You identify that problem, you immediately take action. Corrective action, not the bad thing has happened, but you can still do something to take it back to the track. Defect repair is now the cause is lost. You need to take some action. You need to change your plan, things of those nature. Okay. So if we look at the chart, if we look at the chart, CPI is good, SPI is bad. Okay. Something is good. First of all, this is nothing like that. It's not a preventive action. Defect repair. Okay. What would we do? Will we do defect repair? No. The cost is there. We can still work into that. The schedule is not that bad. We will take a corrective action to make sure the alignment remains the same and we work into that. Beta will become the right answer. Okay. So what should the project manager do to ensure better satisfaction for future release? A project manager is overseeing the development of a new software tool. Okay. Although the tool isn't fully finished, the product owner has decided to release an MVP, minimum viable product. A key stakeholder, vice president, is unhappy with the limited features. What should the project manager do to ensure satisfaction? Adjust future release can be where stakeholder can provide can be take control of communication. Never, never, never. D never. So we are between A and B. That is why we do sprint review. Okay. Divya, Sayed Farooq, I need to get the feedback before they work into that way. Okay. So I see many people put A option. Why? Why not B? I see like Zain, Saveer, Sajid, Usman Saab, आप भी. As per Divya, Farooq, Yogesh. Why A? Why not B? Why A? B is the right answer, guys. What is a minimum viable product? The minimum viable product is something that has the basic features. And before you release it to market Gotham, I need to make sure. I need to make sure it has minimum features. Okay, it has feature. Yeah, Vignesh.
Sir, as per my understanding, sir, the stakeholder is not happy with what are the features we selected for the
Okay,
sprint. So what I thought, right? So we need to work with stakeholder. As a PO, we need to work with schedule. What are the future you are expecting in the coming release?
you,
So
the thing is that first, if I showed them, team has nothing to do with that. Team and stakeholders, team has nothing. I need to set up a process where they can look into it and get me feedback. And we have a process. What do we call that process in Scrum? Sprint review.
sprint
Sprint,
review.
sprint review. If the process was implemented better, we could have better results. Okay?
Okay, sir. Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Okay, so B is the right answer. Again, a very simple question. Quickly answer it. Very simple. Development team, they perform actual work. Scrum master, servant leader, product owner, business analyst in practice. Okay. So this, and this. 3 marks for this one. Easy question. Mhm. Our project manager is overseeing the agile project for developing a new mobile application with a large tech company. Initially, the project manager planned to use email. However, the product owner suggests using a specialized tools that integrate with Agile Flow. What should you do? Evaluate how could impact and workflow before. Very good option. I will not never update it immediately. Have the team test the proposed tool on a small project. Okay. Continue. So one thing is for sure, between these options, A and C are the only option relevant. B is eliminated, D is eliminated. Okay. It has nothing to do. Have the team test. We can do that, but the best case is this. A is the better answer. Okay. What proactive steps should the project manager take to establish clarity and prevent scope creep? I don't want scope creep. What is scope creep? Addition of scope without going to change control procedure. Our project manager new to agile methodology is overseeing the development of software tool, observing that the project stumbles without a well-defined scope, leading to continuous scope expansion. The project manager wants to prevent similar issues. What proactive step should the project manager take to establish clarity and prevent scope creep? Detailed timeline with the scope. Okay. Why not A? Introduce a rigorous change management process. Okay. Why not B? Promote regular synchronization meeting between the development team and what work. Okay. Why not? Okay. Name saying A. This is agile. That's why not A? One of the steps of the question, name sir, what was the seven-step formula? One of the seven-step formula step was look at the question, it's agile or predictive. If it's agile, we don't have a change control procedure in that. So A and B out of the way. I was just asking, guys. I never said A or B is right answer, right? I was just asking. So if we go with the options, promote regular synchronous meeting between the team development to discuss schedule and work, blah, blah, blah. It's unnecessary thing. D is the right answer. We agree on the charter and definition of done, definition of we get it, we get the work into that. The delta is the right answer. G. Tamina, slow down. I know you have solved this question before. So the thing is that this is a burn down chart. This is ideal burn down chart, is the best case scenario. This is the actual burn down chart. Okay. Now, when the burn down is upside, it's a bad thing. When a burn down is downside, it's a good thing. Okay. So if we talk about sprint 6, it is on schedule. It is on schedule, no need. If we talk about sprint 9, it is downside. It's a good thing, no need. Sprint 8, it is on schedule, no need. Sprint 3, here it is upside, which is a bad thing. Okay, which is a bad thing. I'm gonna request you one time, if you have not done, make burn up, burn down chart by your hand, show what happened when it goes up, down. I will also show you at the end of the session probably, but do it yourself so that you never forget. Okay, so that you never forget. Very important. Mhm. What should the project manager do? During a crucial phase of the project, team member informs their impending resignation, intended to submit their notice. This revelation comes at a time where the contribution is critical. What should he do? Have a senior member do a meeting to reassess task, reflect the impact on the timelines, brief the stakeholders. Hmm. He is never the answer. Okay. Update the risk register. It's an issue. It's an issue now. He is gonna do that. Okay. But let's take it. No, we are left with B and D option. By the way, guys, is it a risk or issue? On second point. Hmm. Okay, it's an issue. Risk issue. Let's take this question again. During a crucial phase for project, a team member informed the project manager of their resignation, intending, intending to submit their manager soon. Has this happened? Has the team member left? What is the definition of this? Has the team member left? It's a good question, actually. I like it. Has the team member left? Because even in the first, when I was reading, suddenly my mind went into that. Has the team member left? No. Has the probability become 100%? No. Then how it's a risk? How it's an issue? How it's an issue? He may leave. He may leave. So you identify a risk. What should you do? I got the first go quickly. I was reading in a flow. I was actually halo effect. I saw so many D's, so my brain was said that D will be the right answer. Then I slowed down. This is called halo effect. You do what everyone is doing it. That's why I said elimination technique. What is the answer now? Since it's a risk. Game changes. So let me go back on the Zen. It's a B answer. What is the rule number one of solving question answer? How many of you were slow down? This happens when you are solving question answers. This is why we need to be reminded then taught. I'll tell you, I have made last year at least 50 times to minimum, maybe 100 times, a video on 4 documents: risk register, issue log, risk report, and risk management plan. But still people get confused. It's okay. It is okay. But then when you understand it, change it. Okay? It's a risk. So when we are left with two options, Amrit, if you have a question, I can answer. If you want to justify it, then lower your hand. Okay? Proactively collaborate with other team members. No, I need to put this risk to reflect impact on the project timeline. Okay? So B is the right answer. First B, then D. Okay? First B, then D. Assess the amount of time before the risk. What is this? Sorry, guys. I'll give you another extra question because of this. That question was wrong. Okay, C, D, C, D, C, D, C. So now you learn one thing, do not get the peer pressure. What should you do next? A project has encountered significant delays due to unforeseen risk. As a result, is behind and will not able to deliver. And since the project must still meet, continue to push the team out of the way. Current timeline cannot be met. You are out of the job. Additional resources. Okay. So A and B are out of the way. Engage with the team if any additional resources can be added. Okay. So he says that time line must be met. Okay. So here I need to see at the schedule. The problem is schedule. So D is the right answer. What cannot be done. Okay. It is a good option. Evaluate the schedule can be dropped, or Jamal, you said D. Munis, you said D. Yogesh, you said D. Vithal, did you read this line? I'm not saying D is not right. I'm still not saying.
Yes, I've read this word. So
So
I've read it. Yes.
you still think it's the
We
right
have
answer? I'm not saying, guys, again, this is the right or wrong. I'm just saying, did you read it or not? I'm
Yeah,
just
I read it.
That is not non-critical tasks.
yes.
okay. Okay. If you say so. In that case, you are right, guys. I was just checking. A
Yeah,
non-critical
because
task.
high risk.
It's a non-critical task. Even if you delay, we can work into that way. Okay. The
Yes.
question
Normally.
asked about to meet the deadline.
Yes.
My goal here, as always, is to make you consultant. You see, all my best coach, we started with the session with Sudha is a great coach, Raju is a great coach, Shamim in the session. You see, when I share his name, he turned the video on. Shamim, say hi to people. So he is a great coach. All of these were my students. You were, Shamim, you were in the Mena's batch, right? A batch before her? What was your batch number? Vignesh, why don't you use the chat box to put your question here? Use the chat box, brother. That's the purpose of chat box. Okay. So here yes, D is the right answer. Batch 7. She's also batch 7, Minas. Okay. So this is one of the most important thing we need to read the question. remove the non-critical task from there. Vinesh, you can use a chat box to put the question answer justification. Still, I need clarity. Why C will not be needed? Because we are talking about more money here. Okay, we can do that later on. But first, we need to see what is the way without increasing money we can do that. Okay. Why not crashing? Crashing will increase money. Crashing will increase risk. I don't know if the money is there or not. For that, I need to do the change request. But why don't I do the first thing? Why don't I do the first thing that will not increase money or anything else? That's why. Okay. Next question. Aisha, slow down. Slow down. Please slow down. Munas, mute yourself. Okay, so a project manager is leading a complex project that involves both defined. The organization has experienced with both predictive, which project management the project manager to ensure control. So here, of course, this is eliminated, this is eliminated, this is eliminated. We are left with one option. They want flexibility and control. Guys, straightforward hybrid, hybrid, hybrid. Both things are there. Hybrid is the name of the game. Iterative, yes, agile. That's why I say read the last line first. 90% time it will be the last line that is a real question. Just mute yourself, dude. I muted you now. Do not unmute yourself. A project manager is overseeing a large scale infrastructure project. The wrong question. So mhm. What approach should the project manager take to synchronize these estimates? In the midst of estimating task for a project upgrade, a project manager find that development team has different view on effort required. Just implement a quick prototype to better gauge. Very good option. Allow the team additional time. This cannot be the answer. Request each team member to detail their estimate process and foster a group consensus. This is out of the way. So out of two options have been eliminated. Okay. Now, why not? My question is very simple. Why not A option? Okay, some people are saying A option. Some people are, it is not agile. Who said it's not agile? Unless you can clarify it. Upgrading development team. Development team is the wording of agile. Okay? So just implement. You see, both options are right. I'm gonna put it A and C. Both options are right. But when we have a different way, how to put this in easy way? What is planning poker? Pradeep Singh, unmute yourself. What is planning poker?
It is a way to, I think for estimation it is used.
It is a consensus building technique where when estimates are not clear, we go to each person, we ask them there, why do they think this should be there, this should be there, and then we take that. Exactly same thing will happen. That is why C option is the right answer. Okay. My third giveaway to you guys. I will also give you, for everyone, I will also give you these 23 principles. Where are those? Okay. They were somewhere. Where are the principles? Yeah. These are the principles. There are 20 to 23 principles. They will 15. Oh, they will actually help you to clearly giving you the point you need. You will also get that today. But in order to get that, a very simple thing I need to do. I always say that today a student reached to me, she failed 2 times. This happens daily. It's a daily story with me because I help people. I'm the only one who help people who failed in the exam. I want you guys go on the LinkedIn. It's very simple for everyone. The post I shared for this, like, comment, and reshare the post, and share it with me. Or if you if you are in contact with Irfan, like if you are not my students, you probably are in contact with Irfan. Like, share, and repost this post. And this is only for till the session end. Okay. After you share it, after the session ends, I will not share it. It is only for those people who are live watching it. I will share you. And other there are 1 or 2 more gifts that I will give it to you. I made it specifically for you guys. I don't need it for you guys. Like, share, send me a screenshot on my WhatsApp that I did it. I'll send you that. Again, what you need to do, I'll repeat. The post I shared, okay? You go to that post, you like that post, okay? You comment on that post, and you repost it with your thoughts. Loving the session, something like that, okay? Like, comment, and repost so that why? Simple goal. It can reach to your friends and they also learn from it. Okay, they can also learn from it. My goal is to help every single project manager in the world. And I can only do when you guys do that. Okay. So that's why these incentives. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Aisha, message me on my number. Once you do that, then or Irfan, then we'll share it to you. During the sprint planning, product owner want to prioritize item with high business value. How the project team is concerned about technical depth. How should the project manager handle this issue? For the product team are included. For the product owner, only item with highest business values are included in the next sprint. Okay, D is eliminated. That is the first thing. Okay. This is a keyword, high business value. Okay. Support the team are included in the sprint. Support the product owner. This is a good option. This is not an option. Now the problem here is that this should be the right answer. This should be the right answer. Straightforward. Okay. Straightforward. This should be the right answer. Should be. Okay. But I'll come to you. We do not have voting thing in Savati. It has nothing to do with the voting. Ji Aisha.
Okay. Hi, Amir. Okay, so you're saying B should be the answer, but it is
I
saying
did not
only
say is
item.
the answer. Should be. I
Okay.
never said is the answer. I repeat myself. B should be the answer, but it is not the answer.
Okay,
Because of
because I eliminated is based on the word, yeah, only items, because we
I
usually don't
already
do this.
highlighted that.
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
not about that team, Osman Sir. It has nothing to do with the team. If the in option B, the word only is removed, I cannot get only high value. It's high value, high risk. Okay. If a technical depth is so much, it destroyed the entire sprint. The risk is so much, then how I can only take that? That's a critical point here. Make sense to everyone? Put yes, no, I don't care, whatever you put. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. By the way, in order to get those 4 gifts, you can message Irfan, who is your group facilitator for other people who are not my student, or this is my number, 848-338-0545. You can reach me, I'll send you. Okay. If you have, but send me a screenshot that I have done that. Like, comment, and repost. Okay. We already did something like that. Question. This should be right answer for everybody. C is the right answer. Okay. We need to have a DOD. Agreed DOD. Okay, so but during a sprint review, the product owner is highly critical of deliverables, stating it fails to meet the expected value, even though it meets the acceptance criteria. The team feel demoralized and criticize. Stop the review and ask the product owner, no, that cannot. Okay, can we? Okay. So the only option that we have is that product owner is not wrong. He's saying that the business value is not done. Even if you meet the definition of done, even if you meet the definition of done, if the value is not there, it is not useful. Like it's an interesting thing. 97% of the people after taking the training of PMP, they never give the exam. If you took the training and never give the exam and never pass the exam, what is the value of that training? In my mind, even if you paid $100 or you paid 2,000 or $10,000, it's shune, it's zero. You get zero market value. Yes, you learned it. Yes, you know stakeholder communication. If you don't have certificate, that does not have the value. Another way, I am learning to swim. If yesterday I asked my coach, I had a nightmare. I'm going Disney next week after the batch. So I fell off from the ship in the water. Since I don't know how to keep standing in the water, I am drowned in the water. I had that nightmare. I told her if I don't know how to stay in the water, what is the benefit? The entire learning of swimming. Then she yesterday taught me a little bit how to stay afloat in the water. So the main thing should be the main thing. Everyone agree? The business value is the reason why the project started. So C is the right answer. Okay. Next question. Okay. High power, low interest. Inform, no. Manage closely is for high power, high interest, no. Keep satisfied. So this is very important thing. The strategy will be defined by high power, high by his power and interest. So that is C option. Good question, guys. It's actually a very good question. Be very careful with the justifications of this. Okay, so let's see what has happened here. What is your immediately next step? Next step. A known risk, which mean you would identify the risk and you should have a plan. That a critical third party vendor could be acquired by a competitor. What was the risk? Someone can acquire it. Has materialized. Okay, that's very good. We identify the risk and the risk has happened. Okay, the acquisition has been announced, like they announced, and the new owner plans to discontinue vendors in 6 months. Like in 6 months, he will discontinue. Okay, the service is mandatory for your plan's deliverable. Okay, the response was an alternative vendor, but this was never executed. Let me explain you the question. I wanted to buy this new glasses. Okay, in case my glasses break, I have a plan to go and buy a new glasses from the market, from one shop where I bought these glasses. I know that that shop can go away. So I identified that if that shop go away, I will identify another shop. But now what has happened? That shop is gone. I did not identify the other shop. I have not identified the other shop. The plan was to identify the shop. It's such a beautiful question. It's a risk. Risk has been identified. A plan has been made. The plan was never implemented. It's a risk or issue. First of all, is it a risk or issue? Anything for which you do not have a plan and that happen, what do we call it? Anything, Tamina, for which you do not have a plan and that happen.
Issue.
Yes, Mustafa. Anything for which we do not have a plan and it has happened. It's an issue. Very, if you, yes, but that plan failed. We never implemented that plan. That plan failed. It's like another example, Tahmina, so that you can visualize it. You have one extra tire in your car. Normally, my car, it's a Honda CRV. It does not have an extra tire at all. You have one tire extra. You are in the desert. Your two tires get busted. Now it's an issue, right? So your plan failed. Now I go to the option. Execute the contingency plan. The plan we never executed. I do not put issue in risk register. We put an issue log. I need to analyze the impact and then I can do anything. D becomes the only option. Please note, I keep on saying this thing. Right or wrong answer does not matter. Why this is right or wrong, that matters. Okay? Why this is right or wrong, that Aisha, put your comments in the chat box. Why this is right or wrong, that matters. Okay? Justification, reasoning behind the question. It was a risk. Everything was good, but you never implemented the risk. Okay, that's important. Yes, the vendor will end in 6 months, but now you have not made any plan at all. This is the problem. The plan was, but this was never executed. You never find it. You should have find it. Your trigger has occurred, but you do not have a plan to handle it. You do not have a plan to handle it. Okay? I hope that makes sense to everyone. Question number 30. It's a very interesting question. First of all, again, this question confuses you because it does not have the right detail. It does not have a right detail. I am telling you, please give exam before the exam changes. Otherwise, you will have 10 questions, 20 questions like this. C is cost, S is schedule. Okay, this is one. Schedule is behind, and cost is under budget. Under budget is a good thing. Both are on time? No. Schedule is ahead? No. Both are behind? No. We are left with one option. We are left with one option, and that is that option. This is a very important question, and you will get graphical questions in the exam. But exam is going to change. Exam is going to change very like in the month of June. So this January becomes the most important time for you to plan and give your exam. Like normally, that's why the January batch is the most important batch for me. That is going to start on Friday. We will do the remaining question after the break, but try, I will take this time, your 10 to 15 minutes, to give you an opportunity to share with you what do we do in our batch and why it can be the most important investment of your life if you decide to enroll in the program. Okay? If you decided to enroll in the program, I want to share with you why that can work out as the best decision of your life. And I am sharing this with 4,000 success stories. 4,000 success stories. My class is going to start on Friday. Okay. And this is going to be the best batch I ever did. Already, the students who have enrolled, I guess we have 40 students in the batch already, and I will allow 10 more students to join. So, all the people who are in the batch, you will see them that they are becoming PMP very soon. Friday, 16th, 17th, 18th, January, January, January. Then, why this is that different batch? Normally, what I do, I either complete class in 3 days or I complete consecutively 2 weeks. This batch, because I have a one goal in my mind, that is exam is changing in June, July. They must clear PMP in 2 months. Why? After that, they will not be able to get dates. The dates will not be available. Already in Saudi are dates as an issue. After that, the dates will not be available in India, Pakistan, UAE. So I have designed in a way Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I give you a 12 days break. Next 30, 31st, and Sunday, 1st February. My goal is that every single person clear in February. And if you can give me 4 hours, I will make sure before Ramadan, that is 16 February, you are PMP. That's it. Yes, Saf, dates will be available. I will tell you how to give online exam. You don't need to worry. Saf is in batch one. He joined 2 weeks back. He will be clearing before Ramadan. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Right now, I'm telling you. Okay. Class will start on Friday. Okay. On Sunday, we will also fill PMP application so that their application can get approved in 5 days and they can get date for the exam. Okay. How my exam is structured, how my training is structured. I'll explain you this in this way. First of all, I want to put in that 97% people never give exam. Okay. In my training, here on 18th, we will fill the application and on 30th, we will book the exam. Every single student, because they would have filled the application, their application would have approved. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. Your application get approved. It takes 5 to 7 days. But anyways, we have 12 days here. Everyone application get approved. We get a date because 97% people never give the exam. I make sure 100% people give the exam. In the January, as of today, like Sayed Hassan, he's again batch 1, 2026. Because in Saudi, we could not get a date. He joined, I filled his application before. And this is something interesting. 100% give exam and they clear. As of today, 3 people cleared. We have 25 PMP. In 2026, 25, it should have been 26, but it is 25. Last year, we had 883 PM in 2025. Then we have 4,000 plus PMPs in last 5 years. Like when the exam changed, if January 2021, last time it was January 2021. From that time, I started counting. In this exam pattern, I have 4,000 plus PMPs. Okay, what do we do? How do we make sure every single person become certified PMP? How do we make sure every single person becomes certified PMP? Here is the most important thing: follow up. That's it. Simple. Follow up. I hold your hand. I work with you till you become. I hold your hand. I work with you till you become PM. Every single day, I'm giving you a customized roadmap. What does customized roadmap mean? What does customized roadmap mean? What does customized roadmap mean? A roadmap that is defined by your learning style. You see, 98% people, 95 to 98, they don't like book. 2% love reading book. Let's experiment right now. How many of you love reading books? Put in the chat box. Tamina, I want to see your message. Tamina, Reshma. For those who love reading book, I'll give you pathway to PMP. I'll give you, I'm an author. I'm an author. I'll give you pathway to PMP. So that if you want to read a book, you have that. Otherwise, you don't need to read any book. Simple. In my program, you do not need to read any book. I hold your hand. I take you through the entire direction myself. That is the simplest way of the promise. I hold your hand. I take you till you become PM. Simplest. Okay. So, of course, I'm a PMI ATP. You do get 35 PDUs Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We will start with the governance topic and then we will cover agile. That is day 1. Immediately on day 1, I'll teach you how to make a mind map. That is a summary of PMP. Then you will learn question answers and root cause analysis. Straightforward day one. I'm not waiting for you that after 6 weeks or 8 weeks you do something. No, immediately you are learning how to do things. You are immediately solving question answers. And for batch one, because it's a special batch for me, those students who have joined the program and watched the video, I'm giving the questions immediately now. Saf, how many topics question answers you have done? Put in the chat box. At least there are 8 students out of 40 in batch one who are solving question answers even now before the class. Even now, because the goal is very clear. Goal for me is very clear. Okay. They make mind map, question answers, RCA, and then they read the booklet in that class. I'll show it those people. By the way, even if you don't join my program, you can buy the booklet. Okay. So what is booklet? If you don't know, the entire PMP in less than 20 pages. You see, this is topic number 1, completed. How to engage stakeholder? Done. Communication? Done. Team? That's it. Risk? Complete topics quickly. Sir, summary, you read this. Then we come to day 2. Day 2 is my favorite day. First, we do revision. Then stakeholder, communication, team. We complete this. Question answers, mind map, RCA. Straightforward. Repetition, 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 repetition. On day 3, we fill PMP application. We do risk, quality, procurement, question answers, mind map, RCA. Now, 3 days are done. Now I gave you 12 days to complete the assignment. 12 days to go through the video. 12 days to complete every single thing. And I'm not just leaving you. The group coaches, Sudha, Jane, Raju, Shamim, Manishka, Jane Martina, Mohit, all of these coaches, they will do daily follow-up on every single day with you. Daily follow-up. Plus, they will have a 1-to-1 session with you, 15-minute solving PMP question answers. Every week, one time. Then I will do regular follow-up. This follow-up makes sure in those next 12 days, you complete all this. Now, if you just complete day 1, day 2, day 3, that is the 80% of your real PMP exam. But once this is done, on day 4, you come back. Day 5, we complete PMP. We book the exam. We do scope, schedule, cost, integration. Day 5 and day 6 is all about repetition. First, we will review the entire PMP booklet. Then, PMP checklist. What is PMP checklist? It's a, again, revision of entire PMP for you. Okay? Where is that? This is entire PMP checklist. Every topic you understand, it's there, it's not there. You go through it, very comprehensive, covering every single thing. We go through that in the class, okay, in a breakout room. Then, day 6, we cover 300 mindset, how to solve question, and we will do 180 question answers. Straightforward, we will do 180 question answers. The mindset is right here to make sure you become PM. This completes your training. Okay? This completes your training. The training is completed. Now, here what happens, I don't know which training you have taken. Whatever the training you have taken, it ends there. But my real thing starts here. Coaching. Till you RPM. I already talked about customize roadmap. work according to you. You will get a follow-up system. And then this is one coaching call. Every week, we will have 4 question answer session. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. You will keep joining them till you become certified PM. Till you become certified PM. Till you become certified. Then you will get the simulator. You will get PMP community. Everything you will get. Okay. Every single thing that is needed for you to pass in the PMP exam, you will get in this program. Every single thing, whatever is needed. Okay. I'll take from zero and make sure you become PMP. If you are not sure who am I, let me put it again. I'm an author of 8 project management books. I contributed in the PIM book 8th edition, which is there. My name is there. I have 4,000 plus PMPs in last 5 years. And only last year, we had 883 PM. Let me put it this way. You say he was busy, this. I quickly show you people from all over the world. Naveed from India, very difficult schedule, cleared PMP. A mom, a working mom, if you're a mom, put yes in the chat box, cleared from India. From Pakistan, he said that I do not have time at all to study. He joined cleared. Qasim joined from Saudi Arabia. He could not get a date, gave online exam, cleared it. Farooq from Saudi Arabia. Lived near Bahrain. He gave exam in Bahrain. I told him you can go there and give the exam. We find out solutions. From Malaysia, Amar cleared. Tahir cleared from UAE. From Australia, Abdul Basit. Canada, Shoaib. Pavanti, she is like 62-year-old. She cleared PMP from US. Aisha, another working mom. She is also mom from Bahrain. From Kerala, Sam John. From Qatar, Arvind. Anoop from Canada. Ali Virani from Pakistan. Yasir, Bahrain. Deepa, Kuwait. Sri Lakshmi, very, very senior professional from Australia. Akhil from USA. Toin from Mauritius. Azib from Saudi Arabia. Aksa, Pakistan. Zishan, UK. Sweden, Hasib. Sri Lanka, Satik. Ghana, Philip. Netherlands, Shajil. Oman, Aslan. Singapore, Bangladesh. Taiwan, Turkey. Australia, Mauritius, Nigeria, Cambodia, Egypt, Iraq, Norway, Europe, Denmark, South Africa, Puerto Rico, Sudan, South Sudan, Bahamas, Cuba, Niger, Cameroon. How many more countries from where you are? Yes, Tamina name will be there. Saf, your name will be there. Everybody. Chandrakant, now he's my facility. He passed with all above target. Subham, Suhail. I remember Nara. Every single one of them I remember. I wanted to put 4,000 picture here, but I cannot put. I'll find a way to make it more smaller, but then it does not become visible. Fahad, very soon, your name will be here. This is what I'm doing here. This is why my program is what it is. Okay. You get 35 PDUs. I'm a PMI approved trainer. You get PDUs from them. Okay. Directly from PMI. 35 PDUs. You will get it. We will help you in filling the application. Then I will also teach you AI in the class, how to use ChatGPT. Now, this is not mentioned in PMI course. I'm doing it for you. How many of you want to learn AI? Put in the chat box. We will be adding this. And for you students, I will be making a module. I just recently cleared PMI, CPMI AI. Okay. I will also be adding few content here. This alone 6 days class, excluding it AI, is more than $2,000. PDUs are priceless, but you get all this in the program. You get a customized roadmap that keeps on changing, keeps on changing, keeps on changing for you. Of course, you will get a book if you want to read. If you don't want to read, no need to book. Then daily follow-up. 3 types of follow-up. Again, one-to-one follow-up by your facilitator. 15-minute coaching call every week with your facilitator. My regular follow-up. Okay. This alone is $10,000 value. Then coaching calls every single week, 4 question answer session. Then my community. Ooh, this is the most important thing. I am spending more and more time now on building community. I daily get people that I want to get this job, etc., etc. Okay, so we need to. If you want, you will get that. Is there any input output? You do not need to remember Rahul input out for your exam. Exam is 100% situational. If someone talk about input output, that's old PMP. You see, I went all over the world to have meetup to help the jobs. Like for example, there's one student inside in Dubai meetup. He was looking for the job, and my Abu Dhabi meetup guy, he helped him to get that job. I am meeting all over the world. Riyadh meetup, Lahore meetup, everywhere I'm going it to build a community here, and that's a priceless community. Then you get a PMP simulator, the most updated simulator, having more than 10,000 questions. But you don't need to do all the questions. You will do it according to your own. Then this keeps on happening. This keeps on happening. This keeps on happening. You see, system beats motivation. System beats motivation every single time. And I am giving you a system that works. I'm giving you a system that works. Okay. You will get PMP booklet as a part of the program. You will get summary of PMP as a part of the program. You will get PMP checklist as a part of the program. You will get flashcard as a part of the program. Like if I just talked about one by one things, it is more than things. And even if you still feel, Amer, your program fees, but if I fail, you will not fail, I promise you. But you say, if I fail, the program is backed by a money back guarantee. Fail proof free guarantee. Till you become PMP, I'll keep coaching. Till you become PMP, I'll keep coaching you. That is my promise. I called it Phoenix Promise, right? Phoenix Promise. So all these things, $899. Every single thing, $899. I have not raised the prices. I will be raising it after Eid. Then don't come and say, Amir, at that time it was $899. It is now. Today. What is date? 10th of January. You join, you work with me, have a call. We do 6 days call. We do RCA. When I feel you are ready, you give exam. $899. I can give you the success journey of working mom who failed in the exam, who cleared. I can give you a success journey of like thousands of people with different stories. I can give you a guy who is 66-year-old. Like how much it becomes? He was born in 1988. So he did graduation in 1988. So if I say 25 and 30, like you can calculate it, guys. He cleared PMP with that difficult time. Like I can go on, go on, go on, but I want like I can go 4,000 success, 883 for last year, and then my specialty, working moms, every single thing, and this is me again. I can't attend. You will get the entire program. Uh, the classes are live. You will also get recording of that. Many of my students, like those who are in US, Canada, okay, those who are in US and Canada, they cannot attend Sarir Jan Friday class. That's not a problem. The sessions will be recorded. And again, this is not a training class. This is holding your hand till you become PM. Anoop never attended any class. Many of my students miss all the classes. Does not matter. Okay. Sarir, you have my number. Guys, this is my number. Reach me. I'll see your schedule and I'll guide you. Okay. So somebody asked about the installment. You can pay $500, 2 installments, $350, 3 installments, or $899, 1 installment. This you can do. Okay. If you make $899, of course, that's beneficial for you. Okay. You can reach me there at my number. Lavan, message me. We can further have a discussion into that. My goal is to help you guys. Now, you may say the program is overpriced. Talk to any of my students. They are there. Just message in the chat box. They will tell you, right? So Irfan is there. Go reach Irfan. Okay, he will tell you. He's my team member. talk to him, reach me. If you want to become PMP, we are here for you. This is a system. System beats every other thing on daily basis. Everything else, system beats. Irfan, put your chat number in the chat box. System beats every single thing on daily basis. System is there. $899. I hope for those of you who really want to become PMP, they consider it, and I get the opportunity to work with you. This is my goal. Let's get a 10-minute break and come back after 10 minutes. Irfan, put your number in the chat box. And anyone who want to do PMP, reach me or my team member Irfan. We are here to help you. Okay, we are here to help you to make sure you become PMP. Let's take a 10-minute break and come back after that.
प्रोडक्ट में जो
Knock, knock. Who's there? PMP is here. Get up, get up, get up. Welcome back, welcome back. Come back, come back, come back. Guys, message in all the groups. Reshma, Shamim. Shamim, let them message first. Let them message first. If they message, people more listen. Reshma, Shamim, batch one, batch, whichever the batch you are, guys, message in that we are back with the session. By the way, I was looking in the break. only 28 people have reposted. So I'm getting these messages in between, okay, that sir, we need that. For those people who are reaching me or Irfan, I need a screenshot of that. I have reposted it, liked, comment, and reposted. Like Tukir did it, Kamran Masood did it, Drishti did it. She's already PMP. Awais Khan did it. Deepika did it. She's my student. Sameer did it. Haris did it. Rohit did it. Mehroz did it. Balawal did it. Mirza did it. Gudak Zubair, Mudassir, Arshad. So they will get all those gifts, and I will be sharing more gifts as we move forward. Anyone else who does not like, comment, and repost, they will not get it. And this is only in the session. If you do after the session, you will not get it. So I again share the link here. Okay. If you did not do it, you can do it now and send me a screenshot that I did it, and we can take it from there. Where are my questions? Okay. So this was question number 30. Question number 31. Go ahead, guys. You are using a hybrid approach. Hardware is managed predictively and software is managed using Scrum. The software is team, but the hardware team are stuck in change control board. Ask the product owner to appeal out of the way. Can be. Escalate, no. B is the only option. Any other option does not make any sense at all. Okay, next question. Vithal, Zain, Gautam. How you are taking the action here? How you are taking the action? Okay, this is out. Pradeep, this is out. Okay. Now, in this question, actually, this is something I am facing right now. One of my key team member who has worked for a long time with me, he's not like doing the work as he used to be. So it can be burnout, but I need to first meet that team and see into that. How can you acknowledge him without knowing it? You say that this happened, this happened, this happened. I agree with you. Like, what the hell am I doing? I'm a project manager, dude. Evaluate, check, meet, look into those things. Bhaskar, you're a senior project manager. You know that. You do not accept closely if someone says it's too much work. You evaluate it.
Yes, sir.
B is the right option, beta. I got a message from somebody on LinkedIn. Please message me on my number once you do that, not anywhere else. Six months after project clear, you received word from contact operation team to set up to identify root cause, not your problem. Okay. This I cannot do. Escalate can be. Hmm. For everyone who has PMP booklet, open your PMP booklet. For those who don't have PMP booklet, join my program. That's the only thing I can say to you. If you think the $899 is the money and you don't deserve to invest in yourself, you prefer to spend on clothes, electric bill, that's okay. You can still buy this booklet for only $20. Hi, Mrs. Bhaskar. We see you for the first time. Where is that? Ah, where I lost it. Right. Read the steps for closure. Number +181. Somebody put my number in the chat box kindly. Habibullah want to share it. Project is successful. Get approval. Step number 3. Step number 3. And you are doing it after closing the project. Okay? Is it clear? So now we go back to the question answers. Now what is the answer? With this being said, what's the answer? C is the answer now. It's already in operations. So what we need to discuss, we need to go to the benefit owner. It's not a sponsor job, right? It's not a sponsor job. It's a benefit management plan. Benefit owner who can be a product owner, he can be a business analyst. I need to discuss with him. Maybe we can work together or whatever is it. It's his job. It's not the sponsor job. Okay? It's not the sponsor job. I work into that way. PM is not involved in the operation, but he needs to have a discussion with the business analyst. He needs to have a discussion with the business analyst, like how the things work into that, what are the way he can look into it. He's not in the operation, but now he needs to make sure the business value is delivered. Pradeep, that's why I showed you the PMP booklet that page. C is the right answer. Hmm. Okay, C, C, C. During the middle of iteration, a key stakeholder approaches the development team and asks them to implement a small. The team agrees, stop the work. Okay. Hmm. It's a good question. I like it. Small stop can be, but that may not be the best answer. So it goes back to the role. Who handle, first of all, stop the work. This is very too harsh. Coach them afterward or hand. This is also address the stakeholder to remind them all new requirements must go to product owner. Guys, the question is agile. The word must, these strong words we don't use in agile. Okay. Like if we look into that, he said that now team is on their side. Like the stakeholder will say that to sponsor फर्क करो इसको project manager को. The team is agreeing, right? The team is agreeing it's important, and you are reminding him, like not a good option. You need to talk to product owner and then let him decide. So between C and D, this is the best option to go. So write it down in your notes. Whenever a new requirement come, it goes to product owner. Product owner decide how he's gonna handle it. So D becomes the best answer. No need to stop the work. No. They have not started the work, first of all. Even it is gold plating, it is, first of all, Umar, it is not gold plating, it is scope creep. Gold plating is when you give to the customer without even they ask. Scope creep is when they try to add something. But whatever is they want to do, it goes to product owner. Okay? Channel. One of my favorite questions, actually favorite topic. Tuckman ladder. Mhm. There are like 10 people watching on LinkedIn. Guys, my number is scrolling down. Message, I'll send you the link to join. Adjourning is when team leave. Simple. This is team is performing well. Team work as individual. Team requires coaching. Okay, which one is left? Understanding each other, not big. Okay. Mhm. I guess one of my students made this question from ChatGPT. This is written in copy paste. It is what it is. This shows all questions are made by certified PMPs. Mhm. What is the first step project? In a productive project, CPI for the last 3 months and over budget. The SPI is 1. If the CPI variance is, so is the variance less than 5% or more than 5%? What do you think? This will give an idea. You see, 0.9 mean it is more. It is 10% variance. Does that make sense to everyone? 0.9 mean it is 10% variance. Additional update, determine the cause. D is the answer. This is those scenario. Okay, this is those scenario where I need to Asher Ali. Asher, you are a friend of Bukhari. We were discussing yesterday with me. Guys,
Assalamualaikum, sir. Yes, sir.
okay, okay. So everyone who is saying beautifully, see, determine the root cause, determine the root cause. Why it is written in the question? If it goes above threshold, tell us. If there is a fire in your house that cannot be completed by fire extinguisher, call 911. But I guess you guys need a coffee. Do you need a coffee? Engineer Ram Murthy Tripathi put D. Everyone else C, 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 C. Why not C? Bhaskar, because they said that if this happen, escalate it. When mommy says, if that, if you see cloud, if you see cloud, put the cloth inside. You do that. You don't
Yes, sir.
wait for rain to come. Okay? That
Yeah.
when that it goes above 9%, it's a problem. We need to look into that. What espresso can work for you? Yes. Okay. So important thing. Guys, this was a very beautiful question. Actually, it was a very beautiful question. Because 99% of the time, escalation is the last strategy. Not here. Remember? Is it clear to everybody? Am I making sense here? By the way, this is agree, this is disagree. I don't want to vote. Okay. And please, 93 people are in the session. Turn your videos on. I know some of you think that you are ugly, but I still believe you are beautiful. So turn your videos on. I get more energy, and you get more energy when you have eye to eye connection. Okay. So even if you think you are ugly, I still believe you are beautiful. Okay. Starbucks pumpkin. Next question. Mhm. Okay. RCA, we need to identify what it do. It depends from the question to question. As a general, we do the root cause analysis so that if it can occur again, we know how it is, so we can handle it. Mhm. We have formed a new geographical distribution team. Several team members who don't know each other are struggling to collaborate. Which action should the project manager take next to accelerate the team development? Okay. 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 Individual conflict resolution, never, never. Okay. Here between B and C, you see, whenever there's a conflict or you want to stabilize something, like today's session started, what was my instruction after Menar's success journey? What was my instruction? So that is eliminated, na Ram? What was my instruction when the session started? Ground rules, team charter. I actually, even my premium session, which is going to start on Friday, okay, I said ground rules. Rule number one, respect each other. Rule number two, do not write on my board. Okay, right? And like this freaks me out, by the way. This freaks me out. So this is very important. And then again, I shared next ground rule. If you want to get those free things, which I will be sharing more as we go into the class. So if you want, like how to do that, not on LinkedIn. I get a lot of messages on LinkedIn later on. In the session, send me or Irfan the screenshot. We will send it to you. Ground rules. Okay. Ground rules are very important. Facilitate a remote a team charter. This is a very beautiful option. Okay.
Ground rule, team charter, team value.
Mhm.
Team value.
Yes. You are reviewing the three bids for a major contract. You notice one bidder has significant lower rates. Okay. Reject. I cannot reject that. Disclose, determine, yes. Document and proceed with the technical evaluation, no. Okay. This is a very interesting issue. Okay. This is an ethical issue. If you are in the organization, maybe because he's the sponsor, you will close your eyes, but not under the procurement, not under the PMI code of ethics. Thank you using the word of code of ethics, Amrit and Reshma. This is very critical. Code of ethics goes above every single thing. Don't make that question wrong. They carry more marks. Interesting information. They carry more marks. No matter Islam Sir, what happened? Ethics, we will know. Even if there's a $1 billion fault, let it go. Code of ethic follow. And it's very easy. Don't take bribe. Don't give bribe. Okay? Don't cheat. That's very important. Big question. Especially for that questions. What should the PM do first according to PMI practices? Accept the role, clarify the authority. It looks like a good option. Conduct analysis to identify, review the existing artifact. Okay, I could not answer with the options. Team leader take over project management due to team leads experience in managing initiative. Agile delivery with multiple scrum, critical gaps within organization. Okay. Accept the and ensure. Clarify this is again ethics thing. If a role is given to you, if a role is given to you, always ask the clarification. For example, it is one of our guiding principle in my organization. I follow, all my sales team follow. When someone comes first, we ask them, what's your education and work experience? Okay, what's your education and work experience? And if they do not have education or work experience that meet PMI requirement, we straightforward say no, you cannot do PM. That is my like. This is kind of a everyone knows that it should be, so it should be implemented. Okay, like what's your education, what's your work experience, what do you want to do? So if you are getting a job just for the sake of the job, we need to know after 1 week they will find out anyway. Instead of cheating, we should not do that. Okay? Cool? My mantra is tell the truth and don't lie. And let the people decide. That's why when someone says, your program is this, I said $899. Want to join? I will make sure you become PMP. Okay? Things expensive? Bye bye. Tell the truth and don't lie. Okay. This question I saw in the morning. I put it in the morning actually at 9:35. I want to talk to somebody in this question. Any of my students who understand this question? Please turn your videos on, especially my students, so that then I will give you a question. Swati, are you with me? Swati? Okay. Saf, I can see you eating something. Would you like to try? Saf? Or no?
Yes, why?
Right?
Okay. A team is based on the burden. To track progress based on the bundle chart shown, which section of the chart indicates that the team used a spike that plan for and address critical issues during the project. Section A, Section B, Section C, Section D. Six.
Are you able to understand or no?
From mine, Section B.
Why?
Because Section B not goes down. Section B goes straight.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There is no work done. Here,
Yeah.
spike, you handle a spike to handle any risk. So here work is being,
Yes.
okay, here
Down.
work is being done. Here, work is being done. Here, there is zero progress. Beautifully, Saf. Very well done. No work is being done here. Hassan, no work is being done here. Gautam, Bilawal. Okay, very well done. A very interesting question. I saw that in the morning. I was like, hmm. First, I thought it took me like 2-3 minutes. What is happening in the question? Then I said, oh, the line is straight. And spike, normally when we have heard the spike, every other question, it goes up suddenly. But this question, what is spike? Spike is a time you set aside to handle risk. When you handle risk, there is no progress. Okay, a beautiful question. Okay. I told you at the end of the sessions, I have today good questions. Like question number 61, 62, 63, which only those people which will stay in the end, because we promised to do 60 questions, they will solve it. And all are drag and drop or graphic questions. Okay, so this question we did last time. At least like in last 30 days, I have received at least from 30 people, last 30 to 35 people that they got an MBTI question in one way or another. Okay, what is MBTI? MBTI is a Meyer. I'll show you MBTI survey. It's a personality test basically. So I would recommend you guys go to the internet after some time whenever you can, do your personality test. Okay, do your personality test and then you will be able to solve question. For example, I did multiple time with you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna do it today, but do this. I'm sending it. When you are able to do it, take a screenshot of this question, you will be able to solve this question. Now, today when I got this question, there are like, since we had a lot of PMP last month, in the month of December, 235, I got like 400 350 questions or something from the students. And out of those questions, at least 30 questions, 35 questions are personality type in one way or another. So mostly you may not get, like, out of 300 students, if 30 are saying, it's 10% chances that this question come. It's better to prepare for those 10% than having no idea what the hell is this. Okay? And it will just take 10 to 20 minutes and you will be able to solve this question forever. Take a screenshot of this question so that you will be able to solve it later. I'm not gonna do it today. Let's do the next question. This question you can solve without reading the question, Asif sir. Never defend his decision, acknowledge the concern, work into that. Okay. Next question. I need to facilitate a backlog refinement and work into that way. Okay. Do you see what happens? In the first section, I always put the marathon in this way. The first section is the hardest, it takes away your energy. Then you have some in between okay questions. Then last section, you can solve the question quickly. Have you seen that trend? What is the time management strategy for exam? What do I say? 80, 75, 75. Normally, last section, normally, it can be opposite. Last section is the easiest. But if you do not have 70 to 75 minutes for the last, you will waste that time. Okay. So very, very critical that you follow the time management so that you can complete it into that. I know I do not follow time management in marathon. I always exceed, but that is my goal to over deliver. But you need to follow an exam. You do not get that chance. The new project manager realized that the organization has poor OPS, no data, and weak project. He wants to reduce uncertainty, introduce a rolling wave planning, document all assumption. What he needs to do? It's a good question. Guys, how you are putting conduct a risk workshop? What is happening in this question? Give me justifications, guys. Everyone give me a justification of each option. Use elimination technique. What are you doing, guys? This question was supposed to be easy. It's an easy question. Are you tired? Do you need a 5-minute break? If yes, I can give it to you. You feel so tired. Even still A, C, B. Give me justification of the question, guys. Here you do not have the idea. As you move forward, you plan in detail. Rolling wave planning, progressive elaboration or rolling wave planning to reduce the uncertainty. What is rolling wave planning? You plan at high level, whatever you know. Then as you move forward, you plan in detail. That's it. It was the easy question. How many of you put D, 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 C, A? It's a straightforward B question here. Please don't take that easy questions, guys. Here, project manager has a problem now. Okay, use elimination technique. Why not A, B, C? Which option you think is right? Use elimination technique to justify. Which option do you think is the right option? So this is of course not. This is of course not. Focus on improving teams. Guys, it's a very interesting thing. Nafi, are you in the class? Yesterday, Nafi asked me, training is for technical skills. Coaching is for communication skills. Mentorship is for long term. Even someone is blaming me, one of the win-win situation is confronting. Are you familiar with the conflict management techniques? Problem solving, confronting. Confronting is talking to them. As a project manager, you should be able to confront anyone. Okay? As a project manager, you should be able to confront anyone. I like to say this to my wife. She's a project manager. The organization don't hire sheeps. They hire wolf for lions. Okay? So that they can, even fox, but not sheep. Project managers are never sheep. Okay? We may need in different requirement, but this is the interesting thing. Okay? CD is eliminated. I do not need to prove them. I need to tell them that you need to coach them. The leadership is assigning blame. You need to tell them the blame will just demotivate me and the team. It has zero value addition. If we can focus on the problem, now, if you improve the performance of the team and they still disagree, then okay, you need to A is the right answer, Jamal sir. Yes. This is power interest graph. Very easy. It should be getting right. So high power, high interest people. You manage them closely. So marketing manager is high power, high interest. High power, low interest to keep them satisfied. Finance manager, low power, low interest. In turn, you monitor them. Low, low power, highly interested. Highly interested, keep them informed. This question is very important. Please make sure you do this right. B, 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 B is the right answer. Simple question, A option. What's the project manager do next? A very long question. After joining a new organization, the project manager conduct with a few weeks, there are no standard templates. Recognizing the lack of structure, what is the most effective way? You need to make a templates and work into that way. You see, a very long question, but when you went to the question was easy, right? The question was not difficult, very long. Apart from few period, I don't know, Bhavna, why you put B. It was very easy. We will look into that. I do not wait for anybody at all. Never, never. Bhavana, I make a templates of this question. Okay. A is the right answer. Those who are my students, they know that I make this graph always. So agile, everything changes. Incremental parts delivery, scope remains same. Predictive, everything remains same. It's very important graph, guys. A clothing company has decided I must develop urgently. Our scope and requirements are when the most appropriate. How you are putting incremental, yaar? Usman, Usman Shafiq, yaar, requirements are not fixed. Here, requirements are fixed. Here, Delivery is in parts. It is a classical example of agile. Hiral, how you are putting iterative? Saf, how incremental you are putting? It's an agile question. Yeah, requirements are not fixed. In incremental, scope is fixed, my friend. Agile. Is it clear to everyone? Everything can change. These requirements are not fixed. You make an MVP, you get the feedback, you improve on the feedback, and changes it accordingly. Am I clear? Beautiful people. Please, this was an easy question. Again, this question belongs to MBTI. I said that. Okay. Mm. So it's a very beautiful question that he needs to follow a proper process. And proper process is you need to assess the situation, then identify root cause, and then take an action. B is the right answer. Okay, so what is less is fire? Let me explain them. Less is fire is hands-off approach. You let the team do it itself. So when you join normal training programs, after taking that training, what happened to you? You let it go. It's your problem. You have that thing. That's a less is fire approach. My students are smiling. They understand, like what I'm saying. They just leave it to you. You go your thing. That is a less is fire approach. Then authoritative leadership. Authoritative leadership is daily follow up. We work with you. Are you in the right frame or not? This is more of a my style. Transactional, again, you pay someone, you do good job, you get promotion. You don't do it. Transformation is someone who change your life. Okay, so here I want to look into that where I can help them to build a better people. Okay, so transformational leadership is will be there. By the way, guys, my students, which type of leadership I use? Can you put in the chat box? Which type I do? Thank you. You do A. Some people are kind enough to say me A. I know that I do this. Yeah, I do D. My way, follow the steps, follow the steps, follow the steps. That is why I get results. I'm an extreme believer of Theory X. I'll make sure that once you join, like I love to say that once you join my program, like I used to say, once you join my program, either you block me or you become PMP. But now I have six number. Like you cannot even block me. How many numbers? I'll tell you a small story. I had a student in Oman, so he was not replying me. I called him. So he said, "Who?" I said, "Amer Ali." He started laughing. I said, "What happened?" He said, "Sir, I have blocked your three number and you are calling me from another number, which I was calling him from Google Voice." So I said, "Yeah, so what do you say now?" I said, "Okay, sir, I'll study now." And in next 6 weeks, he did PMP with all above tag. So this is like my passion, my obsession. When you join the program, I have to make sure you become PMP. Yes, yes, yes. I follow more than my wife. Actually, one of my student, he was my co-worker in one of the organization. When I did PMP, he gave the feedback live. He said that he was more obsessive than my wife. My wife is always asking what you are doing, and he asked more what you did today, what you did. So I have this is my style because when you join my program, I have only one goal to make sure you become PM. So here we facilitate a discussion so that we can reach to the best answer. Okay. You see, I tried to cover every single topic today. Today marathon is simply the best marathon I've always done. Every single thing is there. So undervalue is this, planned value is more. So which means behind schedule, but cost is less. Behind schedule and under budget. Ahead of schedule, no. Behind schedule, yes. On schedule, no. Between A and C, A is the right answer. Are you able to solve this question, guys? No need of formula. Undervalue is more than actual cost. So CPI is positive. Earned value is less than planned value, right? So SPI is negative. Motivational theories. You see, every single corner I'm connecting here. That's why I said I spent like a lot of time on these questions. Right, Shamim? Every type of question is there. Every topic is touched. Every single thing in entire PMP we have touched today. So Maslow hierarchy of needs. Okay, work harder. If I work hard, I get a reward. Expectance theory. Okay. Request a salary and job security. Feel bored due to lack of. Mackland said power, achievement, and affiliation. Okay. So affiliation goes here. Seek promotion. Hertzberg, feel. If you do not get, like, if you do not have your that, it goes down. That is Hertzberg. Required salary and job security. Basic needs. Is this question clear? It's kind of a different type of question. Is this question clear to you guys? Anyone who is not clear? Okay, clear. Good. Present CPI, SPI, and work into that way. Okay. A is the right answer. Another question of SPI, CPI, I'm just skipping it. Good question. During a documentation audit for an international company, it was identified that the latest version was from 1 month ago. So in order to make sure everyone get updated information, there's a thing called project management information system. We will do that. This will not be the answer. This will not be the answer. This will not be the answer. B will be the right answer of this question. Okay. So you will facilitate the meeting. B is the right answer. Ooh, very good question. Take your time. You see, the last question of our marathon, I gave you this one. Sometime it can happen in the exam. You get question like that. Okay, so Parkinson's law is basically if I give you something at time, it will keep on expanding. Okay, self protection is that I want to protect myself. Okay, drought platoon is a loss of information. Worker use all the time regardless of how long it takes to time. Okay, so valuable snack lost time. So if I explained you all this for what is dropped baton, I communicate one thing to you, Gautam. You communicate to Pradeep. Pradeep communicate to me. In between, the information is lost. That is dropping the baton. Student syndrome is what? I got these questions from my students long time back, but I was still editing them at the last minute. Last minute. Student syndrome. Parkinson's law. If I give you 30 minutes, you will use 30 minutes to do that thing, and I will do that. Self protection. I try to protect it. Now, as I promised you, I have few questions that has come so many times as my promise to over deliver to everyone in this session. Question number 61. Which is the bottleneck here? Very good question. A, code. B, specification. C, document. D, done. Which one is it? Bottleneck is something that limits you. In a Kanban board, if that is the maximum you can do, is the bottleneck. Here, the work in progress limit is 4 and 2 user stories are it. So this is not a bottleneck. 2 more user story can come. Here, there is 5 limit, 4 user stories are there. 1 more can come. Here, there are 2, maximum 2 can come. This is the bottleneck. Here, 3 are there, 5 can come. So bottleneck is your test. Is it clear to everybody? Is it clear to everyone? Many people put it wrong. Is it clear? Bottleneck is where no more work can come. Okay? Test is your bottleneck. Very important question. So this is a big question that I see in the morning. I said I should put it there. Okay. So this question includes multiple things. Okay. This question is like 10 questions combined into one. So I'll try to answer it. Okay. So this is risk terms. A project stakeholder responsible for funding. He is a sponsor, project sponsor. The state where no significant activity occur. Okay, I'll hold it. A process of creating, designing, or enhancing services. Value generated, it can be called as value generation. Uh, I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay. A measure of schedule efficiency. This is for sure SPI. Where is SPI? Fourth. Okay. Fourth. Oh, sorry. I cannot remove it. Hmm. Okay. Again, one more time. Schedule efficiency is, which one is schedule efficiency? Fourth. Okay. Track the planned scope of the project, which is scope baseline, fifth. Technique of measuring progress and value analysis. The closeness, time dependencies. How close we are, proximity. So some are in front of it, criticality. Analysis and documentation, no. Scrum Master. This is to analysis and documentation of requirement in the project. Where is that? It can be business analyst. Okay. 3, total worth delivered. Okay, this can be value generated. 6, process of creating, designing. It can be 11. Which one is this?
10.
Which one is this one? State where no significant activity occurs. Let's do it another way. Okay. So this, because drag and drops are like that. Okay. So okay. So okay. Anyone left? All done? Yeah, that's what I did. That's I put in front. Huh? Okay, you mean put it behind? This way you are saying? Okay. Next question. During project execution, the risk owner is monitoring the critical speed that defined risk. During the risk analysis and management, it was defined that the power engine at the RPM stops working and crashes the system. Warning rate, reduce the power. 600 is an event that triggers the response strategy. No. 600 is a project issue. Yes, can be. Is a risk? Okay. The project issue is an event? Yes. And 1400 the project risk. It's a project risk? No. C is the right answer. So I do have like 30 more good questions, but I guess that's it for today. And we did a lot, and I can see many faces almost sleeping. We will do it in our next premium coaching call with my premium students on Tuesday. As I said, we do 4 question answer session every single week. 4 question answers every single week. There's a reason, guys, why we have 4,000 PMP last 5 years, 883 last year, and 25 as of today. And 5 to 6 people have exam tomorrow. Okay. Like our target I have given to my facilitator is to get 300 people in January. It's a dream, but this is what we do look into that. Before we move forward, let me take some feedbacks from the current student, like current students, not the certified PMPs, who are still studying. Who can give it? Pradeep, if you can share. Pradeep, which batch
Yes,
you are?
yes.
Batch 12?
Batch 12.
How's your preparation going?
Preparation is going fine. I'm just having a little uh, uh, problem in managing time because
Okay.
it was the month closing and a
Okay.
few audits and all it were going on at the project, so it was quite difficult. But even though the feedbacks and regular follow-ups made me to feel ashamed and take out the
So
time out
the
of
daily
somewhere,
daily follow-up is
even being
continuously pushing you.
yes, even being occupied. I'm going at 7:30. Sometimes I go late also in office due to late night studies. But since my PD is a little bit happy with my work, so he gives the excuses. So it is going now well, but yes, follow-ups are very good, and that has also motivated me, and the support has also motivated me that I don't feel that I'm any time of point I'm unable to connect with the facilitators or the coach, so they are always
They are
being in
always
touch.
behind. The
And
follow-ups,
one thing I will let you know, this was 60 questions answer, and it took 4 hours. And when I was giving it on simulator, uh, the same 60 questions I gave, and the time was I think around 1 hour 15 minutes.
75
In
minutes.
that, I felt sleepy, but in this 4 hour session, I didn't felt sleepy.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So
that is the level of engagement you keep within the students.
yeah.
So
And,
session is
and
very good always.
and you will guys see Pradeep becoming certified PMP very, very soon. Let's take some working mom here. Savati, are you with me?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
So as a feedback, yeah, yet I'm not a certified PMP,
Yes,
but
yes. I want to.
in the
You see,
process,
certified PMP's journeys, I record a lot, but these are the people who are at the same level. Other people are in the session. So, how's your preparation going? And when is your exam? Where you from? And as a mom, how it's for you?
yeah, so I'm staying near Geneva, and really the circle of PMP is not so it's not so easily found. And this cohort which sir has made on the WhatsApp groups, it kind of keeps me motivated, engaged, and active to keep on following up with the questions. Also with the follow-up system with the coaches, it is always keeping us every day accountable for our
Every,
even if I miss, I do not miss doing questions on a daily basis. So uh, I need to there are some lacunas, but
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
we are
So,
working on that.
as a mom, like this is one thing. As a working mom, like when I said I let's give exam in December, she said I have to take my daughters to so many places. I cannot do so. Customized roadmap continuously is there for you, right, Savati?
Right.
And
I
guys, you will
completely
see
agree.
her becoming PMP. Let's take someone who is in batch one join now. Thank you, Savati. Seth, if you can share something. So you are in batch
Yes,
one. That is going to start on Friday. But since you
yes.
joined a few weeks back, I fast tracked you. So how your preparation going as of now?
According to joining from the last 2 weeks, okay, not 2 weeks, 3 weeks, okay. So how to time, how to in with professional things, and your duty time, and also I have mashallah fundamentals, stakeholder, and communication, and now I work on my team topic. And also, yeah, today I also listened the session in the afternoon of team, and now I complete this session. So alhamdulillah, everything is good. I
How's
really
the
happy with your
follow-up going
coaching.
on daily basis? How's the follow?
Also up a daily basis, and she asking me many times, book your exam. I said, I will check from Mr. Amir and then I will book my exam. So she said, okay, no problem, you do your question answers, this is best for you. So the team coaching follow-up is very excellent.
So this
It's
is
very
batch
excellent.
one that I changed in batch one. Even before starting the class, Shamim, my facilitator is typing something. Even before they start the class, I am fast tracking them. Because as I said, the batch one is a special batch. My goal is you will see this guy, their session will end on 1st or 2nd February, and he will be PMP before 16th February, inshallah. Thank you, Zaf. Thank you very much.
Inshallah.
Let me take a working mom.
Welcome.
And where is Reshma? Reshma, how's your one of
Sir.
my awesome student? How's your feedback going? And anyone else want to share, they can raise their hand. Ji, Reshma, how's your preparation going and how's this thing for you?
Yes, sir, it's going fine. This week was pretty hectic for me, to be honest, because it's the beginning of the year, plus all my stakeholders came back after 2 weeks of holidays. So they wanted, and we have had leadership meetings too in this week. So it was quite hectic, but still, I managed to do three 180 mocks. I scored pretty well.
Yes, I
And
know. So that last night shared your in the mock three, you got a very good score. I
yeah,
said,
81
Reshma
point
exam,
something.
I shall book. I said, no, there's a
I'll
reason.
wait.
There is a
Yeah.
reason. Reshma exam is not gonna book. It
Yeah,
will take
even sir,
time.
I want to wait. I want to wait because I want to, honestly, my target is to do all the mocks. I want
That
to do all the mocks. That
that
is
will be.
my strategy. And yes, I'll wait for the right time to, get a
I'll
go
tell you
ahead.
again.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. This is for
Yes, yes, I'm
everyone.
waiting.
Like I decide on the score, all the facilitators share with me. We agree on that. This is even my facilitator. Like last month, uh, Sudha helped 23 people become certified. Shamim, how many people you had in the last month? 12? In my, how many? 12 people you had, Shamim, I guess. So, but yes, 12. Still, every single student on every Monday we discuss the status and I tell, okay, no, yes, no. Like last night we were discussing Reshma, because Sudha, I gave a target to Sudha to get 100 people by herself in January. She said, Reshma said, no, 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 no. So
I'll
every
wait.
single
Yeah.
student, we are working, making sure they become PMP. Thank you, Reshma. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So, guys, one more time, I want to share this opportunity to every single person who is there. The opportunity is knocking at here. If you think this program is expensive, $899, don't join. I'm saying it that. But if you want somebody to hold your hand and work with you, you can join the group or one-to-one program. You have two options. One-to-one is $5,000, in which I personally work with you till the end. And then we have the group program. Whichever the program you join, I'll make sure one thing, and that's my promise, that you become PMP. How do I make sure? How do I make sure? Again, I can give you 4,000 success journeys. 4,000 success journeys. Every single one of them, every single one of them said that I don't know what to do, what not to do. My salary is less. I have this challenge. They joined the program and they cleared it. If they can do it, I can make sure you become PM. I hope this session motivated you and you follow the system that is used by every single person. Every single person. And I can get the chance to work with you. This is my passion. This is my obsession. Simple it is. I had people clearing PMP in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks. I have specialty to help those people who are moms who failed in the exam, who have difficult schedule. I make this program as a fixed price program. You can pay one go of $899, two installments of 500, or three installments or $350. or you can join the one-to-one program. But one-to-one program, I only take 5 people in a month. I have 3 people already joined in January. 2 slots are left. The goal here is very simple. You join the program, I work with you till you become PMP. Thank you very much for the session, for joining it. And it has been my honor to work with every single one of you. If still anyone has any question, I'm here for you. What do we do? I provide you 7-step formula that helps you to become certified PMP. That 7-step formula is a system that gives you every single thing for PMP. This is the system. It's not me that makes sure. It's not me that makes sure. It's the system. Guys, system beats everything. There's a system to do anything. And this is a system for you. 35 PDU, customized roadmap, daily follow-up, coaching call, PMP community, simulator, and so many things. Every single thing for you. With that, thank you very much for joining. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal. Good morning, good evening. Bye-bye. You will think it's expensive unless you see the value. Thank you, guys. See you.